ways are different. At least we all agree nobody listens when we try and speak, and they'll keep taking the parts they want from me. 'Cause everyone here is alone in this city. Wish I saw it coming. I'm tired of running from this place. I'm losing faith, and I feel like I am disappearing now. I'm losing pieces I can't live without. I don't recognize myself. Ooh, don't recognize myself. And maybe I need help. It feels quiet with everyone looking at me in the silence. I can't hear myself think. I try to fight it, but I can't tell what's real, what is make believe. Wish I saw it coming. I'm tired of running from this place. I'm losing faith. I feel like I am disappearing now. And I'm losing pieces I can't live without. I don't recognize myself. Ooh, don't recognize myself. Oh, and maybe I need help. And maybe I need help. Don't recognize myself. Don't recognize myself. You're making me feel so alone. Your heart is a hard thing to hold, but without it, don't feel like home. 'Cause there's nothing to hide anymore. I'm a girl change your mind? 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. I miss you, I miss you, I miss you. Would you change your mind? Would you change your mind? You're making me feel so alone, drifting silently into our thoughts. Want to shake us both away, but you're just yours. Wishing we could go back to the start, when we're both in love. I'm slowly falling down here tonight. Triggers out, there's no safety in this life. And if I let you go, would you change your mind? 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I do. I love you, even if I lose. 'Cause I miss you, I miss you, I
readjusted. Today, we are going to make cheesecake. Or, yeah, we're gonna try to. And of course me, being the over-researcher and overthinker that I am, I'm trying to do 2 separate cheesecake recipes. And I have a very early Pilates class tomorrow. So this is gonna be great because cheesecake is gonna take a really freaking long time to do, especially if I'm doing 2. But if I don't do it now, we're never gonna do it. And I wanted to do this Sunday, but for some reason, my groceries did not deliver on time. And therefore, I had to redo it for today. And so here we are. But yeah, but I mean, at least this gave us enough time to get room temperature cream cheese. It feels quite roomy right now. So yeah, how are you guys? Happy Monday. The no rush. I have like a no rush vibe right now, but really I am in a rush because I'm very tired. And I'm doing that thing again, guys. I'm doing that thing again where I keep freaking like not sleeping at night. Because whenever I have something early in the morning, I end up rolling around and not sleeping because I know I have an early thing and I keep thinking I'm gonna miss my alarm. And so I'm not getting any good sleep. And then so I'll like, yes, I will like, I don't know why, but I love getting things done in the morning, which is why I schedule everything in the morning. And then I just have major regrets because I'm just stumbling out the door, just like a zombie of a person and like doing whatever. And then I'll like kind of make it through my day and I'll just crash a bit in the afternoon, or like I'll just be really slow because at this point I'm kind of sleep deprived again. But I know I'm gonna get a second wind because I'm streaming. So I know I'm gonna get more energy now, and then I'm not gonna be able to sleep, and then I don't know. And then so I know my body is gonna crash one of these days. I just don't know which day it is. I don't know which day it is, but if you don't see me for a few days, it is because I have died. But I will be back. But I don't know why I always do that. And then I don't know I don't know how many of you guys can do that where it's like, you have something. It's like whenever I grew up too, whenever I had an exam, I could never sleep the night before. It was unheard of. And then I remember talking to my other friend who was like, he was studying in like health sciences or something, like very, very tedious stuff, very, very, very tedious stuff. And then he's like, yeah, I just like night before an exam, I just like play basketball, shower, eat a nice dinner, then go to sleep. I'm like, huh? What do you mean you're not like cramming until like 6 a.m. before your exam? Like, what do you mean you like chill? He's like, yeah, because it's at that point, like, I already studied everything I could study. I feel like I know everything I need to know. And then like, I'm good. I'm like, huh? I'm like, huh? What in the study skills is that? I don't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's always more. What do you mean you're not cramming things into like a tiny note card and gluing your eyes? What do you mean you're not sleeping on your like books and notes in hopes of osmosis? I don't understand that feeling of like not having panic in my life. You just slept. That's good. No, like I admire that. Like I admire people who have chill. I have no chill. And it's really hard for me to admit. I think I have chill for other people. I have no chill for myself. I have no chill for myself and for my own schedule. Like I have a lot of patience for like external things. I have no patience for things involving myself. It's like, yeah, and I don't know why that is, but we're working on that. We're working on that. But that's good because yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know which one you guys are, but I am like the perpetual, just like there's always a chance for more. Like, what if that 5 minutes before the exam, I could have read like one more thing, like that could have answered one question, and that's one extra point, you know? You know? You just never know. You just never know. But that's also on me because I have terrible time management. And what do we, yeah, you never know. So that's my study skills. AKA, they don't exist. I don't really know how I studied through school and everything. But yeah. Anyway. So I'm trying 2 different methods because I am curious, and they're going to be 2 different flavors because I'm curious. And I also scaled it because I did not want to make a gigantic cheesecake. So, and then like the original recipe, they're like, yeah, you just need like 6 bricks of cream cheese. I'm like, that is a lot of cream cheese. You know, the brain fog from lack of sleep is going to make you miss more questions. Oh no. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes, like, I honestly don't know. I think the anxiety and adrenaline keeps me up. But I did actually fall asleep in my organic chemistry exam. And I thought I was answering questions, but I was actually asleep. It was crazy lucid dreaming. I was like, wow, I'm making all these chemical reactions happen. Drawing on my protons, neutrons. And I was like, And then I wake up, I'm like, oh my God, my exam is blank. That was stressful. Yeah, I've definitely had times like that, and I was like, oh my God. I was like, yeah. And then I'm just like, I think at that point the sleep deprivation is pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. But instead of making one jai, we're gonna make 2 different ones, and I'm using 2 different recipes that I'm scaling, so they may or may not turn out the way they're supposed to. But you know, we have studied. Oh my God. Okay, what happens? Have you guys ever missed an exam before? Like, have you guys ever missed a deadline for a big grade? Like, what do you do at that point? Like, cry? I don't know. I would cry. Okay, I'm trying to open this. Wait, like retake the whole class? Like not even like not even try to make up for it, just like be like, listen, I'm just gonna withdraw from this class and then we'll take it again next semester. Those are 2 yeah, that's what's scary, is like the big ones. So like, what do you even do? I don't even know. Can 2 of these fit in here? I have poor spatial reasoning. I mean, like, if we smush it down. Oh, see, I feel like that's so sad though. You know, like I feel like, why is this so dramatic, you know? All right, let me think of how I want to mix this stuff. Low key, did I not buy more spatulas or did I break them all? I really thought I had more spatulas, but I cannot locate them. But anyway, we'll figure that out. Oh, I see. Oh man. Yeah, but like, what if you're sick or something, you know? But low-key, like, I actually had stuff like that happen because I didn't really know how it worked. If you guys didn't know, I'm like a very sickly child. I got sick very often in college too, like really, really, really bad. To the point where like, eventually I just had to like sleep or like stay out of class. But like nothing, all the medication I take is just like not helpful. And then it's like I can't even focus in class because I'm so busy like snotting or coughing all over the place and just being gross that I don't know, like I feel like I couldn't learn for like a while, and I would be sick like the whole semester, like just just impossibly sick, and some teachers would like take pity on me, but like I had some really big lecture classes too, so you know, I'm just trying to make myself in a small inconspicuous corner, so like hopefully they don't hear my coughs echoing in the lecture hall or anything like that. But yeah, but it was tough for sure. That's nice. Like colleges are like such a cesspool for germs. I was not ready. I was not ready for my clean home environment. Hello. Yeah, so I think that's why I got sick so often. Everyone's sharing like alcohol and shot glasses that's rolled and balls that have rolled on the floor, and they're putting it back into their red Solo cups. I should have known, you know? I should have known. Oh my god, martini, oh my god. How are you? I'm so sorry. How are you holding up? No, it's so sad. No, that's so sad. Yeah, let us know if we can just like be here for you. Just like a moment of silence. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's just, that weighs very heavy on me for sure. Oh my god, if you cry, I'm gonna start crying. Oh no. Don't make me start crying. Yeah. I don't think I'm doing this right. Maybe it's not soft enough? Yeah. Grief is so hard. I hope you can take a lot of time to like process and be around people. Never made cheesecake? I've made like regular cheesecake, like a New York cheesecake before, in an Instant Pot actually. And it was pretty good, like solid. But it's just like I feel like cheesecake is one of those things. I mean, other than the amount of time it takes to set, it's pretty simple. Just gotta make sure everything's kind of mixed in. But this one is gonna be a different one. And this one, the cooking method on it is gonna be a bit more annoying. So we'll see how this goes, but I'm already doing a terrible job of... Oh. I think I did try making it once. I forgot how it's made, did I? Did I? Yeah. How was my weekend? It was pretty chill. Honestly, my weekends are all very like a blur. I did my Pilates, I did some errands, and then I did a tiny bit of socializing. So I did go out with a friend to like see this random DJ. I don't know who this DJ is. And then I drank like a little bit, and then that basically, if I drink one night, and I didn't even have that many, I drank like 2 drinks. I drank like 2 drinks, and I also left early, and then but I was just out like basically all of next day just because I was tired. But then again, it also is because of like my sleep schedule. So I think that I did crash a little bit, but I hate like losing a whole day like that. I think some will have vanilla. One will not. it's just surreal. I understand that. It's like, do you have like people around you that you can kind of like just like be around people? It may not feel like being around people, but sometimes that does help. It's like, yeah. I feel like there's really, I hate that there's no easy solution, and there's no like, I feel like there's no good words when it comes to like losing people. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I hate losing people. I really do. And like, my arm is sore. Oh. Or maybe there was a fourth. Okay, okay. Did you go out or just like, did some chill drinking? Oh, my arms. Is this? I think this will be better once it like warms up a little bit more. Well, we'll just keep this. Oh, we'll just keep that there for now, you know? Oh, all right. Now I am thinking I do not have the proper, I feel like I don't actually have the proper equipment for some things. We're just gonna try our best. So we're gonna do, let's see, let me see. So for this, we're gonna put in, how many? Referencing my measurements because I did math, and therefore I'm trying to be careful that I am not taking the wrong math. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do so much math. This is fine. This is fine. We can do the math. We can do the math. Alright. Oh, eggshell. 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 Okay, I'll just pick that out later. Or leave that in there. What do you mean by the risk? Ooh, an eggshell over here. You know, a little extra protein never hurt anyone. All right. I can't see. Oops. Then a little bit of vanilla. Okay, this part. Oh no, it's also measured. Don't worry, don't worry. Um. Let me pause and think for a minute. So, they recommended, I don't even have this. They recommended using I did not test this product beforehand, so I literally just bought this off Amazon. And let's just like hope this is what will work. So I'm gonna let this chill here. And then I'm gonna wash this. So they say they don't, okay. Well, basically they want this to have less air. So normally you want a high container, but I don't got all the kitchen supplies. So we're gonna just try this. This is the tip of the immersion blender. So the key is you keep it in there so that way we're not hand mixing and we're not like, we don't want to whisk. The idea for the BASQUE cheesecake is that apparently you don't want to whisk in too much air. Yeah. Because the air bubbles are gonna make it like the texture inconsistent and like give you holes, right? But like usually when people make cheesecake too, there's like a step in it where you like run it through a sieve. I always say that incorrectly. So then, so yeah, so like I think for regular cheesecake, sieve. Which one is it? Sieve? Is it? Both sound good to me. Both sound good. So yeah. Okay. And then we also mix together the we also mix together the dry ingredients. Oh yeah, so I got these. These are 6 ounces, but they're different colors. Close enough. I don't know. So look at these colors though. I don't know if I like them. These aren't washed, and so I haven't like done. Look at the pastels on this side. But I think this would be it would have been really good for my mise en place. Mise en place. There's a yellow, but then they have like the bright ones. I'm not a fan of the bright ones. No, these are the 6 ounces. And the thing is, these ones also, this brand just doesn't stack very well. And then like the other one's more stackable. So I don't know. So now I'm like thinking, should I keep them or not? But this was like the cheaper price that I could find for 6. Right? Yeah, I do really like the pastels. And low-key, I kind of vibe with the different colors. But we could have measured all our dry ingredients with this. However, I didn't wash them because I was thinking whether or not I should keep them. Yeah. Yeah, do you see this? I mean, technically we could. It's just a little dangerous. Like, what if you open a cabinet and it kind of like, you know, and it kind of like, yeah, they're usually white. So then I got this, and then we have one yellow one. These eggs are for the other recipe. So the other recipe calls for eggs and egg yolk. into tiny flower pots? You think so? I mean, they're pretty nice. I mean, maybe if I have like a thing to stack them. Oh, and then one falls. Yeah, okay, wait. Let me go back to my math. Our favorite thing in the world, math. Let us measure out. I will mix it in this small bowl. I need to measure out the dry ingredients right now. So it's gonna be sugar, salt, and flour. And then the original recipe is for like a much bigger pan. I'm doing a smaller one because, okay. Oh my god, my salt. Oh! Since I'm making 2, I was like, I saw the original one, it was like, yo, you just have like 6 blocks of cream cheese. I was like, I'm not doing 6 blocks of cream cheese. Where's my low-key, I also want to do this because I want to use my heavy cream, but then I'm never getting an even usage out of my heavy cream, unfortunately. Oh, my whisks. Oh, my other spatula. Exciting. They are in the crevices. I'm just gonna take them out real quick. Okay, very nice. Just have them there. Flour. And what's my other dry ingredient? Sugar. Ooh. All right. Oh my god, is my spatial reasoning bad for this too? The scale takes like half a second. Half a second to catch up and wait. So when I said oops earlier, it's because like the number was right and then it increased really fast. And I was like, oops, maybe I should pour not as fast and pause a little bit. But you know what? Doesn't have to be perfect, even though it's baking. But like low-key though, I always feel like recipes just don't need as much sugar. I really do feel like they do not need that much sugar. They were, I don't know where they were just like in there, but they're like so yeah, imagine they got stolen with my lids too. Hey, I'm doing math. I could have just zeroed this out and done this again, but we like to make ourselves do a lot more math than normal. All right, and then I'm just gonna take this. What's the cook time? Oh my god, it's gonna be so annoying. So it's gonna be like 70 minutes. But that's for the original one. So I think we this is about like, this is supposed to be like a third of the recipe. So again, if we can actually make this, the cook time should be about half because it's smaller. Breaking up. No, because well, the thing is we are doubling it because we're making 2. We're gonna be making 2 cheesecakes because I don't know why I'm an overachiever like that. It's like, wow, I'm not even getting paid for this. It's like, what the heck? I could have just made 1 and be done with it, but no, we're making 2. And they're gonna be different. They're gonna be different flavors and different techniques. So I have to like actually clear out, we can do 3 because that's just too much cheesecake at that. Like, that's just too many bricks of cream cheese. And then just looking at it just makes me feel like not good. You know? When you think about how much sugar and stuff goes into baking, it's a little traumatizing. And I can handle 4 blocks of cream cheese, but like 6 is just way too... If we did 3, it would have been like 7 blocks of cream cheese. And that's like a lot. Cream cheese is not cheap. Because I got the Philadelphia cream cheese one too. That stuff is, I don't know, expensive. Yeah, and then I'm just, No, but like, cheesecake also doesn't travel well. And the thing is, like, you never know if it's gonna turn out well. I can't just be like, oh, let me just bake this. And so it's gonna be a success. And then I'm just gonna feed it to all my friends because 1, we don't want to poison them. We want to keep our friends. So there's no guarantee that this is gonna turn out well. So this, especially since a lot of the things I make on stream is like the first time I'm making them. Just testing it out, you know? And I'm doing math on a recipe. So that's even worse. We're doing math on a recipe, guys. Like, it's getting a little squirrely out here for sure. What's a little food poisoning? Yeah, I mean, low key, I wouldn't mind, but I feel like, you know, I have a reputation to maintain now. I think you guys would be chill with it, but I don't know about other people. Wait. All right, I'm gonna wash this. It is time. Let's hope this immersion blending works out well for us. Oh, it looks very sharp, guys. I don't want my hand there. The issue is because it's not going to be deep, it's very shallow, this bowl. We'll see what happens. Hopefully, we're not going to get too many air pockets. Because after this, after we mix it and make sure it's smooth, we need to chill it for a bit. So the idea with cheesecake, it takes a lot of time, is you want things to be like a good temperature, right? So you bring everything down to room temperature, because when it's softer, it's easier to kind of mix in. So even the eggs, even the I don't think you need to with the heavy. I just do. I just keep all the liquids and stuff to more of like a room temperature thing. And then what the heck? Oh no, piece of paper. And then some you need to kind of like re-chill again. Yeah. So we'll see. All right. So now I'm gonna move this to the side. So now we're gonna mix our bowl of liquids. So we haven't like mixed it because we're gonna use our immersion blender, and then we throw in our solids here. Just literally right on top. And then we start with this. I have not used this, so we'll see how this goes. Make sure it's... I'm not nervous. I think you're supposed to like watch out for certain things. We'll see. Yeah, but maybe I want to test out the textures towards the end. I don't, obviously you're not gonna be able to eat it today because it's gonna take some time. We will figure this out. All right, immersion. What is the speed? Oh my god. Okay, let's not start with a high speed. Oh, good thing we noticed. We start slow. Always start slow. All right. Immerse. And then we just... Ah! Oh. Never used this before. I don't know why I screamed. And then we just kind of... She thick. Oh, thank you. I am making cheesecake. We're trying to make a Basque cheesecake, so it's a different type. I don't know how this is gonna turn out because it's a very shallow thing. Guys, low-key, I think this is creating a lot of bubbles. Yeah, I think the idea is like we definitely needed more depth, but again, I don't have anything with more depth. Is that enough? Is that space? My spatial reasoning is really bad. Thanks. Oh my god, thanks for the T1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you. Yeah, I can't tell. Cause then we have to put the cheesecake on top of that. This is plastic, but this is meant for like NutriBullet, you know, like for my blender. Should we try it? I mean, the blade is like fine because it's mostly for the liquid. It shouldn't touch the glass, I believe. Well, yeah. If we mess up though, we don't have enough to replace it. Guess we'll find out. All right, I'm gonna... Man, this has so many bubbles on it. Okay. Put this... Where's my... Oh, right. Oh, am I already using my other spatula? Oh my god, how am I gonna pour this in? Directly in the NutriBullet? Air. Water. Fire. I think the idea of like a I think from what I'm understanding is that the tall part is that when you're adding the ingredients on, you want it to earth. Yes, dude. Everything was fine until the Fire Nation attacked. I think the NutriBullet kind of, you know, and so there's, but we don't want that. Yeah, we want less air. Was that a very... eloquent way of saying this. I know the Nutribullet only has like one blade. I don't. If it does, I don't have other attachments for it. So I think I only have this one attachment. So we're gonna see. I do not. I have the one. But let me grab my. But this is their. Maybe I already messed it up. Or there seems to be a lot of air in here already. Where the heck are my? We're gonna be needing these guys. Oh, hey, another whisk. Okay, I don't need that. I mean, this will help. Oh man, I feel like we're gonna lose some product. Let's see how this goes. Low key. Let's pour it in. I thought about this for a second. We'll do that later. We'll do that later when we. Look at that clump right there. Alright. God give me the strength to keep this bowl up in the air and not spill. I already spilled. Product. I think once we add the cheesecake though, I'm kind of oh, I spilled. Once we add the cheesecake though, I'm kind of curious. Hey, but not bad. It looks pretty blended, minus that one clump I saw. Okay. Oh, did not need this. Guys, I have Pilates tomorrow. Yes, more pain. We love that. We love that for us. Okay. I think, let me just stab at it to get the air bubbles a little bit. Stab. You know, maybe you just can't help it. Maybe we just gotta... It's in the morning because I like to torture myself even though I can't wake up early. No. I like it too, but it's just like I also know when I'm sleep deprived. Yeah, when I'm sleep deprived, it's definitely not. I know, but it's also because I'm taking beginners classes because I don't know all the moves and all the form. So, sorry, I don't know why I scream when. Okay, but by early, I mean like 9 or 10. Anywhere from 9 to 12. Not like 5 a.m. That's crazy. That's true. Ah! I don't know. Why am I screaming? I'm sorry. Pretty early. It's like 9. No, it changes sounds. Nine is early when you're sleeping at the times that I am sleeping. Do you know what time it is over here? Do you know what? This bowl. Sorry, just gonna. And then we're not even gonna be done. We're just started. we just started. We're not even close to being done. You know, after this we have to chill this, and then we have to do the other batter. Yeah, but it's okay. It's okay. You know what? At the end of the day, even if the texture's not right, I hope it will be though. I'm sure it'll still taste good. Just don't tell anyone I've been my new technique. But let's see. So hopefully, so this one. They suggested using immersion blender, so we'll see. Hopefully it'll give us some really smooth consistency. Also, the idea, if you guys don't know what a BASQUE cheesecake is. It's supposed to have a very soft center, and there's no actual crust. So it's like you want to burn the outside, but you want to have the inside ooze with charisma. 9 is early. For me, it's early because then I still have to I have to wake up. I have to wear cute Pilates fit. I have to get there, you know. 9 is early. And then, you know, I need morning coffee and stuff. And yeah, I lost so much product here. That's okay. You just, there you go. Yeah, I think it's just a patience thing maybe. And maybe just screaming a little bit while you do it. I don't know. And I think they look for a specific texture that I may or may not be achieving right now. So we will see. Oh my god, this is so full. Guys. No, we start off slow. Okay, the idea is hopefully that means it's not gonna go crazy because guys, I don't think this is working. I'm so scared. Technically, because if we're not letting any air in, it should be okay. I hope. I think. Ah! Sorry. Do you think it's kind of getting there? I don't know, guys. What do you it's definitely not. It's not fully mixed, but I mean it's getting a little bit there. Let's see. When you do immersion blending, do you guys go all the way to the bottom? Or nah? Okay, sometimes if you don't, so like just kind of like move it around too, maybe? Oops. Sorry, the bottom gets like has very big suction power at the bottom. Oh, I just let in so much air. My bad. I need a break. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Guys, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I'm not even doing the blending and I'm sweating. Imagine if I had to do this by hand. Oh, I'm gonna turn on my fan. Whew. All the day's work. It's looking a lot better. I want to bring it closer to the camera, but I'm kind of stuck to this wall because of this blender. And it does have a lot of air bubbles, but you see that? Do you see? Do you see? It's definitely a lot more smooth. Also, oh my god, this blender is so warm. Ooh, but there's still like the cream cheese from the side that I need to maybe kind of push down a little. The solid kind of is at the side here. But low key, I mean, it is what it is. We tried. I'm curious to see how this turns out now. But I'll let you guys know if the immersion blender was worth it. It's pretty liquidy now too. So they say the texture should be like paint, question mark? But I actually don't really know what the texture of paint is. So I'm gonna just lower it a little bit because I think most of it is blended. And I'm just gonna... Ah! Why'd I scream? I don't know why I put it up so much. I think we're good. I think what we do now is I am going to remove this. Oh! Is that paint-like to you guys? So either way, we're gonna chill this and then we're gonna use a sieve to when we pour it into the batter. Okay. So I don't know, this is like, honestly, this cheesecake is kind of a bit of a nuisance. Tiny bit. We'll see. The other one is gonna be matcha, so we're gonna make that one too. I'm just gonna maybe seal this and then a sieve. Oh, like sleeve. Okay, sieve. I feel like a sieve might be something else. Okay, little. All right. Seems good. Hope so. Thing is, I can't even show you guys the results until way later. But I think I was like looking at the person making this recipe. His version looked the best out of all the ones that I saw. So I'm kind of willing to give this one a bit of a try. So we're gonna pop this into the but I think maybe the immersion blender diff is like, you know, have a proper container for it. No, don't be like me. Have a proper container for it and pray. So this one, like this. We're gonna make some matcha. So this one, do I even have enough bowls? I hope. I feel like I don't have the right size bowls, but this could be to mush up cheesecake. This will be hopefully big enough for and this I can reuse to put. Hello. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this out. But the thing is, cheesecake's gonna take a while, so we're not gonna have final results. I might be able to bake it on stream. Okay, wait. Yeah, in 2 hours from now, maybe like 1.5 hours, we can take the batter out for the other one. In the meantime, we can actually make this one first and bake immediately, because this one, they're not chilling it in the fridge. Yeah. Ooh, neck crack. Hi there, hello. All right. So this. For your next date. Honestly, if you can make this, pretty legit. I don't even know it's gonna be good, but we will see. We'll see. We'll see. The BASQUE is it's like the burnt top cheesecake. So it's a burnt top one. So it's like not the one with an actual crust. So they have like more like a toasted caramelized outside, and then the inside is not as solid as a cheesecake. It's like a. Have I tried? I have tried it, gamer. But honestly, it's been pretty different from store to store when I've tried it. Yeah, so the thing is, so baking this cheesecake is actually gonna be really freaking annoying because you can't just leave it in the oven. You kind of have to, I don't know, do some stuff to it. So we will see. Well, like, we'll see. I have 2 different recipes that I'm testing out today. So you guys are in for a treat. I'm doing 2 different recipes, 2 different techniques. And we're gonna try. And we're gonna see how they turn out, both inside and outside. But however, once you bake it though, you need to, it still needs to cool after. Really? Oh. Maybe I need to go to the source, because I didn't really know like the origin. Oh my god, I can't open this. I guess I haven't had it from the source, maybe. Oh, okay, okay. All right, you guys can judge me. Judge me on that. Oh, yeah. When in doubt. Where'd you get the idea to make this? Sometimes I just get inspired. Like, I'll go out and I'll eat something and I'm like, I want to make that. So if I ever have a craving for something, I'm gonna be like, I want to make it. Like when I had the mussels, yeah, when I had the mussels, I was like, I was craving the mussels, and then before that, I forget what else I was craving, and then some was just like meal prep. But it's okay. Right now we have Factor meals though, so I just got my Factor meals order in, so I don't have to worry about my food. No, that's like the is that the one with a lot of like puff pastry type stuff? Yeah, yeah, actually. But I just got my Factor order in, so that would be good. So for this one, we want to make a thick matcha. Technically, you don't want to use premium grade because it's too good for it, but you know what? This is what I have. So, and then I'm going to because culinary grade is good enough. If you're ever gonna make this, your premium grade is more like if you want to drink it. But I've just low-key kind of had this for a while because I'm too lazy to make my own matcha. I'd rather be frivolous and spend money on so someone else can make the matcha for me, because I don't trust myself. I don't have the patience either. Like, you guys also got me like a pour over set. Oh, what the? It went down. Oh, because I think I was touching the. But I think my caffeine source. Oh, let me tell you about Factor. It's basically where you can get meals delivered to your door. And you don't have to you can get food ready in 2 minutes. And if you use my code, you get 50% off your first box and 20% off all your other boxes. And for now too, you also get free breakfast for a year. Oh my god, this measuring is taking forever. Sorry, I need to focus. We're on the last bits of this part. Well, honestly, I think like I also don't really like endorse things I don't personally like. Okay, that was good. That I don't personally like. But it's great because this is how I stack my fridge. I can't show you guys the inside of my fridge, I realized. But I can show you how it looks. When I stack my stuff, like I pull it out like this, right? So when I stack it in my fridge, I can literally read all the nutrition on the box. So maybe and the flavor. So maybe I'm feeling a little creamy lemon pepper chicken. Or maybe I'm a little sour cream and chive kind of vibe, right? Oh, I just rhymed. Like, so this shows like 550 calories, how many grams of carbs. Low-key, I thought they had, I think they used to put protein on the side, but no, they do not have the protein on the side. Which was really helpful actually, because I look at the protein amount. They used to have the protein amount. However, now they have it on the back. So 41 grams of protein, 550 calories, great macros. 550 calories, 40 grams of protein. Really, and then 580 calories, 43 grams of protein. And 550, 40 grams of protein. Yeah. That's great. But where's your protein? That's all you gotta get your protein in. Very, very, very important for your macros. So this is great because each meal, for me, gives me probably like a third of the protein amount I need. So 3 boxes a day, that's around like 16 to 1700 calories, which is good for me and will give me like 120 grams of protein. Or, okay, yeah, for you, you can, it could be a supplement. So like maybe you eat 2 for lunch, and then 2 for dinner. And this is like a 160 right here. A little more than 160 grams of protein. Yeah. But I like it. It's just like maybe you just need a little extra something to help you meet your calories. And I think the calorie payoff to like protein ratio is really good. 200 grams of protein is insane. Yeah, good luck to you guys who have to do that. Mine is like 100 to like 125, 30, 40, 50. But anyway, idea is they have so many flavors. Like each thing in my fridge is actually a different flavor, except for ones that I'm repeating because I like. Yeah, that's just unfortunate that you guys just need that much protein. Lame. Just kidding. So sad. There's a lot, but I feel like imagine eating that much protein. That's crazy. But I understand. It is actually really hard to get your it's really hard to get your protein goals. So I think if you ever want like a change of pace, I think this is just either it could be your main or you can supplement it because I think it's really good. Ooh, 250-gram shakes, that's crazy. Well, instead of that, try a factor meal. Yeah, I think I've definitely, I could share my protein shake hacks that I've made up to like 40 to 50 grams. And it's pretty tasty. But for me, it's pretty tasty. I don't know about you guys. I don't know what flavors you guys like. Yeah, so if you ever want to change, I think substituting one of your protein things. Yeah, but I also think 200 is a lot. I don't know. Maybe I guess I'm not a guy, but I don't know really. I feel like maybe for the like a dude, like a baseline is probably like 150 to 180. I think 200 is really high. 1 gram per body weight. Okay, yeah. Like, yeah. You don't have to do one. You like most people do like 0.7, 0.8, you know? Yeah, but 1 gram is, I was like, yeah, 200 is 200 is pretty intense. So yeah, if you do like 150, get it in factor meals. Oops. Okay. If you want. Just a suggestion. But if you do, check out my code. I do really like my factor meals. I like the macros, I like the taste, I like the variety. Ah! I did it again. I added too much water. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just be a little more diluted, I guess. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm just talking for like other folk. But yeah, I think if it's just like a normal baseline maintenance, it's like 0.7 to 0.8. Shoot. Okay, you I kind of added a little too much water because you kind of want it a little bit like thicker to mix in, but it's fine. It's fine. I need to pour slower because whenever I do it, it just like it was like slow, fast, and I was like, I should not have done that. It's okay. We learn, we live and we learn. I mean, if you lift heavy though, that's just all muscle. Have to gain back the muscle loss? Oh, Greek yogurt, yeah. That's not ideal. 200 is insane. Wait, what was I doing again? Okay. Oh, did I? Or are you asking my chat or me? Yeah, I did my gym stuff. I didn't really do as hard. I think like my energy levels are a little bit tanked, but I'm trying to be mindful of my energy levels. I had a really, really good gym session the past week. And then I think maybe the added Pilates is like kind of intense because now I'm gymming like 6 days a week. But I want to say I feel like I work enough different muscle groups to kind of like lean out and I don't know, not overwork myself. But I'm a very tired girl. Like I have low energy levels. So when I gym, I like die. It's just death for me, you know? Uh Do you guys want to see one of my back photos? Maybe I'll treat you guys. Just kidding, subscribe to my passes. Oh no, I raw dog gym. That's what I've done. For free? Hey, if you guys don't mind subbing, that'd be great. If everyone subs here right now, I'll show you my photo. Oh, because we're trying to also reach Partner Plus again. It's that time of year, guys. We're trying to qualify for Partner Plus, and right now for September, I think they're doing like 30% off or some crazy thing like that. Where if you do multiple, I don't know. I can't read good, or I just don't read things. Yeah, I will absolutely. I'll have to find it too in my phone. But if you guys do like a non-prime sub for 3 months to lock it in, yeah, I can't read. Let me see. Sorry, I'm also doing math right now, which is not the best. Oh, it's too much. Oh, it's pretty good. Okay. All right. I can't read real good. No. Actually, T3 is, well, I don't want to like ask for too much, but T3 would actually be the most value because T3 you get 6 points. You get 6 points. So literally, if we just had 50 T3s for 3 months, we would make it. And then we don't have to worry about subscribing ever again. Well, I mean, hopefully you guys would still like to be subscribed. But yeah. Yeah, you know? If I understand it's asking for a lot, so I don't want to, you know, no pressure, but even any small bit helps. Yeah, or we get like 300 like T1s for whichever. I did, yeah. Can't read good. Ryan! Thank you for gifting! Oh my god, thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Guys, if you guys got gifted, make sure to say thank you. Yeah. Wait, so like, unfortunately, it does have to be non-gifted. There's like all these like really rules in case you guys are new to Twitch that I realize is stupid. Like, it has to be non-prime, non-gifted subs. Isn't that so sad? Oh, you know, yeah. So, but thank you, Brian. But that still helps. Yeah, thank you. And imagine if we hit it, that means we get 70% of the revenue. So it helps your streamers out. We'll try to qualify for it if we can. But I know the non-prime is ridiculous. I feel like so many like it's September, so hopefully it's discounted. So I think if anyone can verify if it's discounted or not for people. Oh, this cream cheese is so softened now. Gotta love it. Just gonna wipe this container because we're gonna use it for Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, usually you're like sleeping by now, useful. Yeah, I left it out before stream, and then, I mean, it's been out for like an extra hour since I was making the other one. The other one's a little harder to mix, but this one is a bit better. So let me see. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah. Sugar, matcha, egg. Okay. So now we make 14 hours within 2 hours. Now you're wired. That's like me too. You guys ever have those naps where you're like half conscious? So I always get really tired after working out. I'll like make it back, make a protein shake, shower, and then the exhaustion just like hits me. The exhaustion just kind of hits me like all at once. And so I need to take one of those naps where I'm just like face down. Like I just plant myself face down into my bed or my couch or my futon. And then I have to like just drool into my arm. Like I know. Oh yeah, sorry. I do because I'm focused on like math too. I'm like measuring and then and I just have to like drool. Like it's like it's weird because like I think I'm like aware. Like I'm kind of like still slightly aware that like I'm awake, but I'm so tired I don't care. It's just like all my muscles just sink and like relax, you know? No, because it's like have you ever just like been so tired you're like all your muscles just like die because they've been tense all day? And so then I just like I let myself just like I mean it's kind of weird, but it's just like sometimes you just gotta let yourself, because I feel like if I were just like holding back and not doing it, then I'm not like really like trying to relax. Yeah. Oh, every day? But it's like hard too because like whenever I take a nap, I end up messing up my sleep schedule. But we had, okay, so in Atlanta, it kind of worked because I would degen so hard. I would degen so hard those days. So I would work out. Well, basically, I remember my Atlanta schedule. I was waking up at like 2 p.m. And then I would work out. But back then, my workout was like all the Chloe Ting stuff. Remember those days? That's crazy. Some Chloe Ting. So I was like 30 minutes to an hour. And then I would like do my thing. Yeah, 2 p.m. And then I would eat, shower, whatever. And then I would take a nap. And I would start my stream at like, actually kind of the same time I start stream nowadays. Was it like 8 or 9 p.m.? Do you guys remember? Or sometimes 10 p.m. But we would stream until like 5, 6 a.m. And I would go to bed while the sun is up. So yeah, so then I would go to bed when the sun is up, but sleep my 8 hours from like 7 to 2 p.m. Yeah, it was weird. And then in Vegas, but it kind of worked though. Like I think I let myself have that schedule because I was still getting like my 8 hours and I was still like doing what I needed to do. So that was like, yeah, but that was like super degenerate. And then I said, once we move out west, guys, we're gonna be such normies. I mean, Ali, hello. How are you, Ali? Yeah, no, I really thought I could. Don't have access to. It's okay. You're catching up now. So then in Vegas, I think in my Vegas arc, I actually started doing weightlifting. That's when and weightlifting is different because weightlifting does take more time than cardio. And I also didn't really know what I was doing, so I needed like a lot of help because I didn't know how to lift weights. So during that time, I was like super, super tired. And I would do the split of like 4 hours at night and then 4 hours in the afternoon. Yeah. Ale, thanks so much for using your Prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you, by the way? How's life been? Good night, Zay. I'm gonna try to make cheesecake. I miss you too. When am I gonna see you next? Are you coming here for TwitchCon? Are you gonna be in town anytime soon? Yeah, it was just the whole stream, like sickness, and then I had some like family stuff, unfortunately. So I was just like mentally disconnected from the world. We'll have to catch up sometime. I was like very just like in my little hole for a bit, just being like, the world. Yeah. But now I'm back streaming. I was like, I gotta have a job. I gotta make cheesecake at midnight, you know? Yeah, I'd like that. We'll catch up for sure. Whenever you're free. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're surviving. Oh, yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah, mixing. And then we're gonna mix the sugar in. Thank you. I got these in I think I got these in Thailand. I think it was it was at the night market, I think, that we went to. The one with the turtle. Yeah. And then I was wearing my egg shorts, and then I was telling everyone how they're boxers, and then I feel like my friends are like, okay, we get it. You've already mentioned they're like they're boxers. Or like, I was like, did you know these are boxers? They're from Thailand. I was like, yeah. And then I was like, Ali and I, we have friendship boxers. We have matching. Yeah. Oh, I still wear the Snoopy shirt. Like, I actually wear it all the time as my sleep shirt. It's in the wash now because it's like my weekly wash. They are. And this. Okay, next time, if we ever have a sleepover, that's what we're gonna wear. I'm not even joking. It's actually insane how comfortable. Like, what happened? I buy clothes here, and then it's just not as comfortable as this random 100 baht t-shirt that Ali found. I'm so confused. Like, why is it so comfy? Hi, Fishy. Yeah, and then the English doesn't make sense on it. It's like, my body knows, but my body knows or something. And I'm like, I don't know what my body knows anymore. It's a little matcha moment. I wonder if I have to put it through a sieve. I always say sieve, but it's sieve. Or maybe they just... Oh no, they just dump it in. Okay. Crashing into you? Alright, let me see if I can show you guys this thing. Oh! No, it does not deliver to Canada. So sad. Yeah. Oh, I lost product. How do I always manage to do this? I know. It's weird. It's crazy. I would think Canada would have something. Do you guys have something like factor meals in Canada? Like something similar? Wow, this is very dark. Oops. I did use ceremonial grade matcha, so that's why it is very, very dark. But you know, it's okay. It looks like grass. It literally looks like grass. Low key, I might add a little bit more cheesecake to it because I think I think I might have put too much. A little more cream cheese wouldn't hurt. Did I say cheesecake? Cream cheese. A little more solid, I think. Or maybe once the egg is in, it's okay. Yes! Yes! It is. I made one regular version that's chilling the fridge. And this one, I'm trying a different technique because this one, you don't need to refrigerate. And then, I don't know, we'll see. I'm making a mess, that's all I know. I hope it turns out well. It's looking a little lumpy, not gonna lie. We do not want lumps. Yeah. So it's gonna be a late night for me because cheesecake takes forever. Bake sale? No, but if you come over, I'll make some for you. Well, let's see if this let's see if this is okay first. And then I don't want to make any false promises. Is that safe? Oh, that's a good question. Oh. Oh. I remember the time we went to the club. you told me the bouncer was like he was like, dang, that's you. But you have to keep in mind, this is like baby alley. This is like barely in puberty alley. So you know what I mean? Because like you don't look the same. I don't know how long is like a passport renewal. Like you renew it like what, every how long? 10 years, 15 years or something. So I just didn't have to renew it for a long time. Oh, is it 5? I thought it was longer. But yeah, but like yeah. The picture wasn't even like bad. It's just baby alley. That's it. I don't think it was. I mean, I just feel like it is what you would expect like a child to look like, you know. But then maybe it's different because like I don't know, I feel like kids these days don't have an awkward phase. I had a long awkward phase, all right? Like my awkward phase was Oh my god, there's so many lumps. Help. Extreme side bangs? I had... That is extreme. I did have some side bangs. I had different phases. I did have a little bit. But maybe not all the way down here, but definitely like to the side. And then my mom loves value. So whenever I went to get a haircut, right? My mom would always be like, you need to chop off like 6 or it's not value. I only like, she's like, you know? So whenever I got a haircut, it was just, you know, every single time. And then my mom also gave me this phase of just like perming hair. She's like, oh, your hair's so straight and so flat, so we should perm it. But you know, instead of a loose wave, she's like, value, right? So she gave me tight curls and chops off 6 inches. So you can only imagine. I don't know. Like, so you can only imagine. I felt like I looked like Sirius Black. Like, look at his photo. Yeah, like the ends are like, I felt like I looked like a sheep. And I did not like that. But after like 6 months, it would the curl would loosen and my hair would grow longer, and it looked good then. But right after, oh my god, I was like tying my hair up. Like, I did not like how it looked at all in the beginning. Oh, Chef Kimmy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone nights going? I'm making a mess in the kitchen. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to bump my cheesecake. High five! Yay, thank you! How was your stream? Were you cooking on stream today? Be somewhat presentable for raiders. I'm gonna add an egg to my slightly still lumpy, not gonna lie, still kind of lumpy mixture. With shell in it because protein. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Trying not to put the shell in. Okay, at this, is it better to use a whisk for this, or is a spatula okay? I guess maybe it's okay. Oh my god, the shell's on the side. Ha 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 ha. Yes, yeah, this is gonna be so soft. You need a crunch in there somewhere. Wait, Ali, have you ever made this before? Like the BASQUE cheesecake? BASQUE. Oh, my hands are so slimy. Needs more calcium, yeah. Oh. Maybe if I didn't crack the egg so violently, it would not de-shell like that. It actually intimidates me. I'm making my first time too. I'll let you know how it goes. Hi, Kimmy! Thanks so much for the raid! How's your stream? But Ali's really good at baking, guys. Talented for real, for real. This egg is... It's matcha. How's your stream, Kimmy? Did you cook on stream today? I know. I like when we cook together. I miss that actually. I miss that a lot. I asked my brother to make it. I have to send that to you actually. A reminder to self. I asked my brother to make an edit for me because I wanted to see if he could edit. His ADHD is too crazy, so yeah. But I managed to squeeze out one edited clip from when we did the haircut stream. I have to share that with you. Yeah. I have it somewhere. It's like buried in, yeah. And it's funny too, cause like I was like telling him to try this like CapCut and stuff, but he did it and he doesn't have an account, so there's the CapCut watermark. And I was like, okay, good enough. Oh my god, lemon cake and fig. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Yeah, it's so true. I'm like that's on brand. So I need to show you. I need to show you that one. Cause you and Clip are in the clip too. And did you finish the whole cake in one stream? Oh my god, I want to see. I want to see. It's probably looking a lot better than where I am. I have poor time management. So this is why I could never be in actual. I love figs. I love figs with charcuteries. So good. Right? Yeah, the citrus and everything. That's a very nice flavor. Oh, I'm hungry. Now, if only I had something to eat. Just kidding. I already ate my factory meals for today. I can't. I gotta save it. Oh, what do you mean you fail? No, but like, I mean, I think that's part of cooking though. It's like sometimes it's like you're supposed to make mistakes sometimes. Golf, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. Ah, my hands. I go for some charcuterie. Well, Japanese cuisine is like really hard. Oh my god, why am I cracking these eggs so violently? I'm so sorry. Don't look, avert your eyes. Are they? I guess I can't tell. They seem normal eggs to me. Oh, I was supposed to weigh them, but that's okay. Mistakes already. I think technically you're supposed to see how much they weigh because they say approximately like 2 whole eggs and 2 egg yolks. But when you said they look big, I was like, Irina, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everyone? Welcome to this late night stream. Wait, so Kimmy, are you in Japan right now? I don't know if Kimmy's still here. Thank you. How are you? And how are you, Irina? Welcome, raiders. Wow, yeah, this is crazy. This is I feel very special. Hopefully this impresses everyone. We'll see. Trying to get rid of the lumps. I think this matcha low-key is still a bit grainy, but we're gonna run it through, so hopefully I'll kind of smooth it out a bit. Yay! How's everyone doing? I'm making stuff. A BASQUE cheesecake. Well, actually, low-key. Let me just Let me just keep it like that. They say it's like they say it on the box, but I feel like large eggs are standard, right? Like I think when we eat eggs or we buy eggs from the grocery store, I think large is standard. Maybe. Does that sound like a... Oh, maybe I let this be warm for a little too long, okay? I think mostly large. Okay. We just need... Pardon my mess. I'm just... And now we just stir vigorously. Maybe I should have done this with a whisk, but that's okay. So now the color is looking less green. Not very well mixed at this point. This looks very not right. I feel like, is it just me or is this color just kind of not quite there? You know what I mean? I was, but it looks like it's not really like a mixed green. Now it kind of looks like vomit, actually. Also, this feels very large for... This looks very large for like a 6-inch pan. I'll show you guys. Maybe not. I have the worst spatial reasoning. So whenever I look at stuff, I'm like, huh. So this is the pan. This is one of the pans. And we need the parchment paper. We wanna... This looks very liquidy. I'm a little dubious, guys. Did I miss something? From the eggs? Okay. Thing is, my other issue now is we're running out of bowls. So, this person wants to run it through twice. because of the matchas, because we want to get it super filtered. So, however, I don't know. I'm kind of running out of bowls. Like that, you know, like does it? I'm not sure. I might have to hand wash some things. I have to wash them though. Oh, oh my god, this matcha is so lumpy. Oh no. Wow, yeah, okay, actually a lot of this matcha did not. And I whisked pretty hard. We lost so much matcha in here, you see that? What do I do? How do I add it back in there? Maybe I'll do like a, I'll do like three pours. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it definitely needed sifting, but I'm actually still surprised. Like, I feel like there's so much clumpy matcha here. It makes me feel like maybe I did not actually do a good job of mixing it in. I'll do my best. Hi, Seven. It's going. How are you? Hello. In here in a while? Oh, I've been around. I've been lurking in the corners of Twitch, making obnoxious sounds. I think this is why streaming sometimes feels very tiring, because I'm like, I don't think I'm like doing that much, right? I was like, I'm making 2 cheesecakes. But then I look at the mess in my kitchen, I'm like, yeah. Because every single time, it's kind of like, it's just never ending. Never ever ending. Do you hear that scraping? I know, especially with baking. Or breaks a tool, or both, really. Yeah, but I like baking, but then I'm like, I should not be eating this whole thing by myself, you know? But then who else is gonna eat it but me? I will. Thanks for hanging out, Ali. Have a good night. I'll try to be gentle. Friends to share with. I think my hatred for messaging trumps sharing with friends. I'm not even gonna lie, like I wish people could just like know, because then I don't want to message everyone and then like Here's the other thing too, because everyone lives everywhere else too. It's like, oh man, then I have to like wait for people, and then I think I'm just lazy. I just wish that it's like, oh, it's like there's like a pickup line or something, or if everyone lived like super close by, that would be amazing. All right, so we have that, but I think we should. I think she literally did it again. It's definitely a lot smoother. I think we can do another pass through, but I don't know which bowl. Do we pass it through? Ah! Do I just like pass it back into here? I'll do a slight rinse since it's still the same kind of. Yeah, I'll rinse it because I still have like stuff on the side that didn't really mix in, so I don't want that to get in the. Okay. I'm running out of paper towels. Oh no. Actually, this is pretty bad if I do run out of paper towels. I think I don't have any left. I might have to use like toilet paper. Oops. I should have ordered more. You know what's crazy is that I went to Costco like the other weekend or something, and with the kind of the sole purpose of stocking up on that, but then they were all out. They were all out of the Costco brand, and I wasn't about to pay extra for I was about to pay extra for. I think I do have to use toilet paper. Excuse me as I go to the bathroom. Yeah, good quality, good price. I wasn't about to buy like Bounty for double the price. It's too much. So then I was so sad because I'm like, oh, I really need that. I really need that. But I guess I'll just order some from Amazon mayhaps, which is kind of nice. Low key, I really think about it sometimes. We're so spoiled. The fact that we can just like have 2-day delivery for most items. Oh no, this is gonna be. How am I gonna clean this without paper towels? Did I order paper? I'm gonna go check my Amazon orders. I feel like did I order? I feel like I looked at it and I was like, oh, maybe I'll just hold off until I go to Costco. Did I do it? Please tell me I did it. Oh, neck crack. Oh! Yes, I did. Go me! Yeah, I was thinking, I was like, I feel like I did. And I was like, oh, I'm probably not gonna go to Costco again anytime soon. So I was like, did past me foresee this happening? And sometimes I impress myself. Sometimes I'm like, I guess I did think this through. My whole sink is green. I know. I'm actually sometimes so surprised that happens. We're now down to our toilet paper, but This is probably not the best idea because now it's kind of, you know what? Because now we're gonna get toilet paper bits. That, and then maybe just a little pat dry, no rubbing. Just the... Don't hurt it. Yeah, I bet you guys never thought you'd see this cooking technique. Desperate times. Alright, pass it through one more time. What do you think has been the most like ghetto thing you've seen in a kitchen? Thoughts? See, some people say ghetto, I say resourceful, but I think sometimes it's a very good technique. Yeah. I mean, because I mean, some of you guys have seen a lot of my kitchen adventures when we were, you know, very undersupplied and we would just make the most out of it. Yep, work with what we have. Oh no, but you ran out of rice. I mean, it could be like a loaded fried rice, you know, like lots of extra filling. Not actually too bad of a thing. Low carb fried rice. No, yeah, no, I think mason jars are great. Yeah, as glassware. I actually think people do like cocktails and stuff in mason jars. Or they make like moonshine. Oh, like you were like out, like not even like a little bit of rice. I thought you had like maybe like a tiny scoop. Just did not have enough. But yeah, completely riceless. And use yogurt to make mac and cheese. How'd that turn out? I feel like that could work. It's kind of sour. That's fair. I'm trying to think if I've done anything. I mean, I made a steak with olive oil. Which I thought was something that was very common. Apparently it's not actually that common. No, because, well, I don't know, Quinn, you tell me. I think like, my pan, my whole apartment just was really smoky, you know? Because apparently you're supposed to use other oils, not olive oil, or else like you set off your fire alarm, which happened on stream. Yeah, so I didn't know you were supposed to, well, I thought it was okay too. That's why I didn't specifically buy like another like grapeseed oil. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so okay, so like technically the cooking's not bad if you do if you do olive oil. It's just more of a fire hazard thing. It's just very smoky. Does that count as gonna? No, yeah, see, it's hard to say because like for me, everything you guys tell me, I think it's just being resourceful. Like in my mind, I don't think it's get it out. I think that's resourceful. It's like, listen, just, if they're not gonna use it, you might as well use it, right? Okay. I eat. I'm gonna put some things away, so I'm not. So yeah, this one uses, I feel like, less ingredient. Well, other than the matcha, I guess, but it doesn't require like salt or vanilla or anything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Am I nocturnal? I think I've been kind of nocturnal for the past like week or so, not just for the weekend. What am I doing now? Okay, I did that. All right, I think now it's time to do the stuff with the parchment paper. A little bit nervous about this. How do they... Oh wait, what? Let's preheat the oven. I'm gonna take out... I have no space. Oh my god. feel like kitchen's like the one place I can't be a minimalist. I wish I could, because honestly, I don't have like a lot of kitchen stuff. Man, it gets messy. I feel like this is just like so good for. Right. All right, start that, and then I should have started that a little bit earlier. And just make sure this is big enough, which it is. I'm trying to do this away from my mic so you guys don't go deaf. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have done it that violently, because now there's gonna be holes. I made a hole. Don't do that to your thing. Especially with these. Oh no, I think I made 2 holes. Hopefully this is a little less. Here goes nothing. I think it's also hard because I have nails. Should I do it again, you think? All right. Any holes? Not that I can see. I might trim the edges a little bit. I feel like this could... No, it's okay, it's fine. We're just gonna... Where's my... This is not a good idea. I should do it on this pan. Where's my... Is that another... I thought I had another spatula. Is it in here? Oh. No waste, guys. We don't want to waste. If I don't have a toothpick, what do I use? I thought when I moved, I don't know where all my stuff went. Okay. I think she's looking pretty good. We just want to get rid of some of those air bubbles. That's pretty good level. Yeah. Chopstick? Is that the best? Okay. Oh, my really strong stream of water. I wonder what is my... I guess... Oh, just to get the air bubbles. I guess chopsticks, maybe? Or fork? Fork? Does a straw work? Is a straw not too... Well, my straws are really thick for some reason. Oh, okay. Let's just... A massage gun? No. No. This should be okay, right? It's kind of lightly kind of... I hope I'm not creating more air with this, that's all. Do I need to trim the edges of this? This may not be necessary, I'm just doing it, I guess. Alright, these are like the final steps. Once the oven preheats, gotta be good on the timer. Alright. We're going for 18 to 20 minutes. 18 to 20. I think 18 is gonna be more liquidy. If you guys want more liquid center, I don't know if I wanted that liquid. So low-key, I might go for like 19, maybe 20 minutes. But then I don't want to like overcook it. So then after that, we're not even done. Because then we have to take that out. Just leave it out to cool. And so I need to make sure... Really? I kind of like it less liquidy. Ooh. We're gonna let it cool at room temperature, and then we gotta refrigerate it. Yay. So let me try to see if I can clear some space for any of this. Also, like, this is me taking notes. This is also why, this is how I made sure no one could cheat on me or cheat off of me in school, because this is my handwriting. This is me writing notes, thinking about the different recipes and doing math. I can barely read it, but, you know. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't know how my handwriting got so small. Like, because my mom showed me stuff she saved from when I was, like, in kindergarten or something. And when she taught me to write, because I feel like my mom has really good handwriting. And then somewhere on the lines, I just ruined it. And I don't know how I ruined it, but I did. I am going to... So now... I have to start clearing the sink because there's not a lot of space. So while we wait for that to warm up, I'm gonna wash or just more like rinse. Most of these can go in the dishwasher, thank God, because I'm not about that life. Washing this, but I can't believe just like one baking stream and I used all these bowls. Insane. Alright, try not to perturb my cheesecake. Alright. How do I stack this? I'm definitely gonna have to rearrange it later. But then that's not bad. Okay, so now we have this. We're gonna pour it. I mean, we're gonna bake this for 18 to 20 minutes. We pull this out. We get our second cheesecake in. All right. So when we get to like the 10-minute mark, because we want to keep the oven around the same temperature. Actually, I have to double check. It's almost the same temperature, just like a little bit different. So we could be pretty much ready to put our second cheesecake in. And that's on peak efficiency. So honestly, we did pretty good with the knowledge that we had, minus a few mishaps. Oh my god, my sink is filled with matcha. And in this time, we're cleaning. Because we are, what are we? Efficient. Do you think the neighbors will mind? Oh! Sorry, I don't know. a little grind. Good morning. Wait, is this actually when you wake up? 1 second. Very nice. I'm gonna soak this guy. This, I'm just gonna... Perfect. We just need... We need this. We need this one. It's... Ew. That's so healthy. That's what do you mean? You went to the gym at 6 a.m. and got gross, and now you're like, you had 3 hours of productivity, like, when you just wake up? How does that even work? What? Oh, I need this too. I need this for sure. Ooh. Technically, I have a smaller one. Actually, maybe I could use that one instead of this. I'll just have this washed. I think it's just more of the, I can't dry this properly without... What? Low-key, let me just use the other one. This is fine, this is fine. Lots of cream cheese in here. Gotta get those out. Well, it's taking quite a while to preheat, huh? Oh, but yay, at least it doesn't look as bad as before, you know? This is a little less anxiety inducing than the surface area was before. Slightly less. Okay, I need to ask though, how do I become a person that wakes up at 6 a.m. and gyms in the morning? Because I, like, cannot function. But then I low-key feel like I also hate dragging out the gym longer. Because I think the later in the day it is, the less I want to go. But I also know I definitely don't have, like, good energy in the morning to just immediately go to the gym and be fine. But we have Pilates, guys. Yay. A late night gymmer. Yeah, I feel like you either have to go really early or really late. Like both, well, except for the early morning commute of rush. Like, I think late at night is fine because then it's way, way, way more peaceful. For early morning gym, which I haven't really made it to that early, I feel like could be very crowded with normies because they have a this thing called a 9 to 5. Because it's emptier. Is it actually empty at 6 a.m.? I'm curious too, like, I don't know how many people actually make it to the gym at 6 a.m. It's time! Alright, I'm putting a pause on this cleaning. Just gonna tuck this in real quick. Alright, so we're gonna pivot now. It's time. So now we pivot, and I'm gonna get my oven mitts ready. It's gonna be hot and toasty. Okay, we're not very clear on where the rack should be in the oven. So I'm keeping it middle rack. Low key, should I move it up one? Before the heat escapes. Do you guys think I should move it up one for the Basque cheesecake? Since it's supposed to be burnt top, but then I don't want it, like, what if it gets too burnt? Oh, 30 people. Oh, that's pretty chill. Thing is, I don't have enough. I don't think I'll be able to move it. I guess. Yeah, it's also different. So one of them asks that you have a convection oven, which. Oh. Oh, wait, because I think they're asking for like a convection. I won't fiddle with this. Sorry, I saw a wrinkle. I was like, that's too wrinkly there. But all right, nice and gentle, nice and gentle. As I'm so shaky, I wish I had a smaller like a thingy. All in a day's work. Did you guys see how much I was shaking? I was like, nice and easy. Nice and easy. It's just hard. Like, arm strength. I don't have the arm strength to do it. Like, wait, timer. Everyone pause. Let me just put a timer real quick. Oh my god, my thing has 6% battery. I'm that person that does not charge my phone enough. Okay. Don't look at my cable. Look at actually, don't look at my alarms. Actually, look at my alarms. Okay. You know, I just gotta get all my basic. Okay, don't look at my alarms. But anyway, so what was I doing? My timer. Right. Okay, I think just in case, because we want to transition real quick to the other one, I'm just gonna leave this here. I'm gonna move this over here. I'm gonna try to make some space. Oh god, I hear... Okay, you know how sometimes baking pans like warp because of the heat? So now I'm like, do I actually have the correct heavy-duty baking pans that I'm supposed to be having? So this one is interesting. So this one, I got a small. This is very small. This is about like 5 inches, I believe. So I'm curious because I did 1/3 of the recipe and it looks like way more batter than this one. But again, I have poor spatial reasoning, so you'll see. So this person decided to do like, they did a cooking, like a non-stick spray. I don't really have that. But he also did aluminium. So he double layered it because, is this springform? This is correct, okay. He did double layer it. So I think we double layer. What do I need a non-stick for? Is it gonna burn because of the high temperature with aluminum foil? No, right? Someone just talk me through this talk through the logic with me, because I'm a little sleep deprived now. No, the aluminum foil should be fine, right? It should be fine. Like, we should be good, but it might stick. Okay, because we don't want the cheesecake to tear apart. That's the bad thing, since it is a BASQUE cheesecake. So, should I just get some butter and just oil the side? It's gonna be about 420 lamau. No, actually, 440. Yeah, because we're gonna do and then parchment paper. Oh, you'll burn more? Okay. Perhaps not necessary. Yeah. Well, the thing is, he double layers. So he like he said just in case it leaks, he likes to do a technique where he double layers because the foil provides more insulation. So and then with the foil too, I think this one we should definitely trim the edges. Like we don't need that much. Oh man. It's really hard to actually make it fit all the way down without my nails breaking the foil. Federal, thank you so much for gifting 15 subs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. If you guys got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Federal. Yay! Welcome, new subs. Amazing. Oh, I broke the foil. That's fine. The foil is just for emergencies, you know? Low key, I can even take off the edge. Dang it. My nails, man. I just really want this to really press against the sides. Yeah, actually, I think it's good that we started this now. I mean, technically, we could be more cautious and take our time. But if timing is correct and we're working at peak efficiency, Jay, thanks so much for the T1. Welcome. Hopefully, this means we can quickly switch out the baking. The other one too takes a longer time to bake because you're doing it at 2 temperatures versus this is 1 temperature. Don't ask me why. Yeah, peak is our hope. Ah! I just poked another hole in it. I'm so sorry. That's okay. We just... Oh my god. We just shove it. Another aluminum patch over that. Wow, okay. Apples, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 3 months. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train as well. September, let's get it. Thank you. Means a lot. Cause I'm trying to get that PP plus, you know? Alright, I broke the foil way more than I intended to. But again, it's okay, I think. Okay. So now we have... Low-key... let me think about this. I think it's actually better to have the aluminum over the hole. Alright, let's just pray there's no leaks. Let's just pray the parchment paper will also not break. Yeah. So the thing is, the springform ones, they do tend to be very leaky. That's why I don't like the springform pans. But it's gonna be easier to remove the cheesecake. Wow, thank you. Thanks for the sub as well. Welcome back for 2 months. Thank you. All right, avert your ears. Hype train. Thank you. Okay. Because I remember sometimes when you have to bake things with a bath, like a warm bath, it gets leaky. So I bought hack though. If you buy these super heavy duty, like really extra long aluminum foil, you can just cover the whole pan with the whole bottom of the pan versus like doing multiple layers of like regular aluminum foil. I learned that the hard way because before I think that was when I was making Japanese cheesecake. I did make that. Yeah, I think that was what I was making, and the bath made it like water at the edges because someone would leak it. It's not non-stick. I don't know. This is just like the brand. Yeah, because the idea is like the regular size is like this big, right? It's like kind of like almost half. But if you have a big one, it'll cover the whole bottom of the pan as long as you're not, you know, slicing and dicing it with your nails. It's really useful to make sure like your cheesecake batter will not leak. So from then on, I've always gotten like the heavy duty one. Quinn! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you for continuing the hype train. Thank you. Yeah. It's just extra long and wide. If you guys got gifted, make sure to thank you to the community. I really appreciate it. Wait, I already did this part. I got distracted from talking about the bath. Okay, well, just in case I rip this one, we have another one. Perfect. I want to review my notes though for the batter on the other one, which is complicated, low key. Okay, let's see. Sorry, actually, I'm so focused on this part, making sure this is folding out and about. This to be. Oops. I hope so. I think we're pretty good on time. We have like still 7 minutes left on the... Alright. This is very small though. Look how small it is. I'm gonna maybe start taking out the other batter. So we're making 2 cheesecakes today. Or we're gonna try to make 2 cheesecakes. I really hope this is mixed, guys, and I don't know if it is. And we're about to find out. It's actually really good timing, cause I think that's about no, maybe that's about 2 hours from when we put in the fridge. Maybe 1 hour. I don't know if I'm winning, TBH. Okay. Cause I feel like it's really foamy, not gonna lie. And this pan is really small. How is this 1/3? This is more, I feel like this is more batter than, maybe I'm just, maybe I'm hallucinating, I don't know. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be hard for me to show you this because I just don't have a lot of space, but... Alright, let's see if we can do this with no spill. Post pics. Oh, I don't even know if it's gonna be done by today because we have to let it set. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for staying up. I feel so lied to. This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit at all. Oh no, it's spilling. Oh shoot, okay. I'm contemplating redoing it because I want to make sure everything on the bottom is mixed. But this pan does not fit the mixture. How did the math work out to this? I don't understand. I'm gonna redo it because I just want to mix from the bottom. Oh my god, this is so messy. No, okay, because I asked. This is so ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna have to figure out. Oh hey, but look how clean it is. Oh man. Alright. Low-key, I'm rethinking things now. I'm thinking we gotta make 2 batches. I think we have to use that spring. I don't have extra string for. Oh, I don't have extra baking pans. Oh no. So now I'm thinking low-key. We gotta use. That's the bigger one. And oh man. And the bake time is gonna be so interesting. It was, but I did like 1/3 of the recipe. It was for like a 8 maybe 8 9. Yeah, maybe 9-inch. But I did 1/3 of the recipe. So I don't know if some math went insanely wrong, but 1/3, right? I spilled all over my notes. So it should have been a smaller, because I was like, I don't want all of that. And now I'm like, something is oddly suspicious here. Like this, I think needs like a 7, maybe 8. It's for the pan. Like I don't have an extra like a springform pan. Oh man, I lost some product too. Yeah, but if I did 1/3, I feel like I try to take into account just like surface area, right? Surface volume, not just like I did 1/3 of the recipe, and therefore it's like 1/3 of the size. I think it won't come out though. I'm not sure. I feel like it should cook fine, but then I feel when you do it so small like that, it's gonna affect time, and I'm not too sure how long to use for those. Dang it, I should have ordered like a large set. Do you think any of my neighbors would be awake at this point and have a random springform pan on hand? I don't know. Last time I literally asked a random neighbor for butter. They said no. And I was like, I guess butter is not that popular? I'm unsure. Oh shoot. Okay, wait.
This feels a little too perfect how we are. You think I throw a little caution, but I don't want this to change. Been waiting too long for a moment like this. Said that you won't leave, better off with me. The kind of feeling I can't explain, like how it feels.
Okay, I'm gonna take a peep. Ah, it's not burnt. What do I do if it's not burnt, guys? All right. It's gonna be really hot. And it's gonna be a little bit scary because my kitchen setup sucks right now. And my like table is very, very, very close to my oven. So we will do our best. Now we know we do not put I don't have a torch anymore either. Sorry. Do you guys see that? Just a little bit top rack. Like 30 seconds or something. And then we pull her out. Oh, that's like honestly hotter than my oven mitts can handle, low key. Oh. Doing a 20-second timer. Like 20 seconds, right? Oh, all right. Tension is high. Wow, that was really fast. Oh, I'm not ready. Why is there never enough space? Put this there for now. Put this here for now. It's definitely not good to keep pulling things out like that. Okay, just another 18. It's getting a little bit more burnt on top. I hope the cook will be okay. Because now we're definitely... I did it for like 19 minutes. But then maybe I should have checked earlier and then put it more top. Yeah. Wow, that's really fast. Alright, we'll just... I think it's almost there though. It's a little bit more brown, but low-key it's not that brown. So this might be a little bit more solid than like the original intention of more lava. But will it still brown once they pull it out of the oven? I don't think so. I think the browning will just only happen inside. But when it cools down, it'll like depuff. Please, 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 please. Should I broil? Nah. I mean, if we overcook it, it's just gonna be more solid, and that's okay. Or should we pull? Pull? Or not pull? Yeah, she's not burnt at all. Should we just take her out? Hot, very hot. It's not set. I mean, it's not supposed to be fully set. Does that make sense? It's supposed to be like a lava cheesecake because it's Basque cheesecake. But the thing is, the top, I think, is not quite there. So I'm wondering if I should broil. It's actually, I think it's supposed to wobble. Yeah, it's supposed to wobble like this. Oh, 1 second. Because it's not a regular cheesecake. And then to double check, we can check with our internal thermometer. Let's kind of do a quick jab. Yeah, this is the temperature it needs to be at because we're not trying to overcook it. Unfortunately, I guess because it was too low, it didn't really get the burnt top that we wanted. But internal temperature, they want it between 115 to 125. Because the idea is like you want the inside. We actually don't want it to be. It's not gonna end up being like a solid cheesecake. Does that make sense? It's gonna be like a smooth, like not custard, but the texture is gonna be more liquid. So I think this is already not gonna be super liquidy on the inside. Yeah, dang it. Should I broil it? We kind of took it out. I'm low-key okay with not broiling it. Unfortunately, it's not gonna look cute. All right. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure it'll taste good, but it just doesn't have the actual burnt top. But now we know, because I was like wondering about the color. I used to have a blowtorch too. I don't know what happened to my blowtorch. So we're gonna let that cool. It's gonna deflate slowly as it sets in room temperature. Do you think there's a way we can blowtorch it like after the fact? Crazy enough, I actually think the electric lighter isn't going to work in this situation. So I'm gonna move the rack, I think one down, not like I think it needs to be not middle, but like one above the middle. This I put to the top, but I think this might ride. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just think about this. Top or second to top? Yeah, let's do second to top. Low key though, I feel like, you know, every oven is different. I feel like this has a pretty big gap from the top to the second to top. But we did second to top. I think that's better. We'll try that. Look, I really want to eat that. I want to eat that. Okay, right. So now let me see. Now we have so much batter. I I think from the looks of it, it's actually a little bit overcooked. Just from the surface. Does this mean I have to bake this again? That means I have to bake it again tomorrow. Yeah. But it's okay. All depends on preference. So if you don't want it... Okay. Let me go back to doing this. I can't wait to eat it though. Oh my god, I really want to eat it so bad. Have to save? Yeah, do you guys remember your first, like the first time you guys have made certain dishes? You know what's crazy? Is like, I actually feel like when I make things for the first time, I have like really good beginner's luck. So well, it's very rare that when I try to remake something, especially after I take notes and make adjustments, it's like when I try harder, sometimes they turn out... Okay, I'm not the only one, right? Okay, yeah. Like sometimes it's like weird because it's like, oh, we don't know, you're trying to like be really careful and stuff, but you know, you're just still figuring it out. Right? Yeah. So low key, you know, whenever I have like my cookie bake sales and stuff, I'm always like, wow, insane first batch. And then I make a second batch, I was like, it's not quite hitting the same. And then over time, it kind of goes down and then back up again. It goes, and then I perfect it. But for some reason, like the first time, it was pretty good. Minus a few ones where I did make the second one better. Oh no, there's a hole. It was like a rock. On small details? It could be. It could be like a bunch of things for sure. I would not be surprised if that's like definitely part of the reason. But it's like weird because like I've been trying to be better about just making notes along the way, which is why I need to be better about showing you guys what I'm doing on stream, because I realize stream could be such a good reference, but I know my camera angles are a little not useful. And new kitchen goes first. Thanks for the bits. I feel like these are they're KitchenAid brand, you know? Brand. I think, it was a little hot, but not too terrible where I could not manage, luckily. Okay, I'm gonna trim the sides a little bit. Yeah, it was really hot. It was like, I was actually kind of surprised. Like, wait, I can actually feel a lot more heat than I anticipated. But I think if I kept holding on to it, it might have been a little not good. It might have been a little bit more unbearable. Sorry, where's my... Oh, this looks so good. Okay, I'm gonna calm down a little bit. Okay, and then for this, I'm just gonna texture. This is like kind of like thin paint, not even gonna lie. I don't even think it's like, she's a little thin, but we're gonna work with this. But maybe that is a texture of paint. I could just be Oh, that was a good pour. It's actually perfect. Dang it, I wish I ordered extra baking. I'm feeling a little saucy, so I'm actually gonna make this a little bit higher. Tiny bit. Patience, patience. I'm gonna fill it to the brim because I want to see if it. I want a thick. I want my cheesecake to have depth and character. But then when I made it this full, I feel like I don't have enough for that. Let's see. This we used about half, right? Like I feel like this was about half the batter. So I think the next round, either we use this. This is a 6-inch. This is about like a 5-inch. Strawberry style? Oh, like cheesecake? No, no, no. This is Basque. But I'm surprised though, cause like, why? It should not be like. I think yeah, this low key needed like a 7 or 8, even though I did 1/3 of the recipe. I'm very, very, very confused. I don't think this is the right. Maybe I did my math very, very wrong. So I'm confused. I think this might fit into a 6. Because about the same. Low key. Let's try this. Let me just review my notes because this was a little not expected. So we will and this one is interesting because it's asking you to turn the cheesecake, which I don't know how to do on a baking pan that is insanely insanely big. I don't have I don't have like just like a small baking pan, which would have been really easy because this this one is making you turn it a few times. So we'll see. Maybe I just have to like pull it, but then I don't want to disturb the cheesecake because it's gonna be super liquidy. All right, let's just pop her in, roll nice and slow. Not me getting more air bubbles in there. Oh. Okay. Okay, pause everyone. So we're gonna do a timer. For all right, we're really guesstimating on how much time this is gonna take. So I hope I can get a good recipe out of this for you guys. In this time too, I'm gonna BRB so I can pee. So I'm gonna go, I actually really have to pee. I'm back. So we're gonna do it for some time. We're gonna rotate and then drop the temperature and rotate again. I think. We'll see. Kind of nervous. We just gotta wait. Oh no, this is oh really? Yeah, this is supposed to be like one that has like a technically no crust but a burnt top. And it's like softer in the middle. So, but since not all ovens are built the same, we don't know. We're just not gonna know until later. So I think the other one, I put it too low, unfortunately. So it did not get as burnt on the top as I like. Oh, I really want to eat this. Yeah. So I think for that, we just let it cool at room temperature and then we just wrap it up. And cheesecake, as always, needs to refrigerate. And that's just cheesecake, so you can't even see the cheesecake in one day. That's a hard part about like baking cheesecake on stream is once you pull it out of the oven, you're not even done. You can't just like slice it open, you know? You have to, exactly. We need patience. We need patience. And so I'm experimenting. We're gonna see how this turns out. We still have leftover batter for maybe one more. And fingers crossed. Yeah. Oh, I do wish it looked more burnt on top though. Maybe I'll just add like food coloring. Low key. Maybe. I am definitely, whenever I stream, I'm definitely more distracted. So I don't always pay attention to things I'm doing and I take a lot longer. But then that's why I'm actually kind of surprised that things actually turn out somewhat decent because you guys have to remember, I'm not like a real chef or anything. My multitasking is highly sus. It is highly suspicious. I don't know how other people can do it, where they can just talk and do stuff at the same time. If I'm doing one thing, I just get distracted and yeah, let me see. So blah blah blah, bake, blah blah blah. Yeah, so you do want that wiggle for this. Oh! The cooking shows. I know, right? So they say refrigerate for at least 4 hours. Oh no, is this supposed to... Okay, wait, maybe we'll do this a little tighter. Oh my god. I don't know why I'm making my life more difficult, but I don't want it to touch the top, even though I think it was fine when it did. Oh! I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Pause. Everyone pause. Panic. Panic. No, you do want to burn the top. That's the whole point. Well, have you seen it? You should Google it. You should Google the type of cheesecake this is. It's actually supposed to be like one of those sorry, I don't know why I'm screaming. Low key, I think these still might be too low. As I say, oh my god. How am I gonna rotate this later? I don't think that's possible. Low key, guys, I think this actually needs to be higher. It's not as... So if I look at the visual for the bigger size one, they already start to have a little bit more burn to it, even at halfway. But because this is smaller, you're using like half. We're using like a fourth of the original recipe, so it's a lot smaller, and therefore I think the cook is gonna be shorter time. But I think we need to move it up one. I don't know if I can manage that. I don't know if I can manage that. Should I? I'm scared. Okay, let me think about this. Yeah. When we change the temperature, let's move it up one. Yeah, I think we have to go higher. It's like, I don't understand this oven. It's giving me the opposite of what it's like intending. No, I don't have convection. That's why I have to do things a little bit differently. But I thought like a regular oven, where does the heat come from? The top, right? Or is it not from the top? I always get them mixed up. Both? Isn't convection the one that circulates? I don't think mine is. Because compared to how I've been cooking it, yeah, there's no fans. So maybe we move it up one. I don't think most ovens are convection, unless if you have like a portable one. Okay, okay. I think we have to adjust. I think we're gonna have to bring the cheesecake up a level because of the heating. No, Mark. We're not doing that because this type of cheesecake, it needs to be burnt on top. Or it's like achieving like kind of like a bubble on top. So, because middle is like pretty normal if you're just cooking regular cheesecake, but we're not doing regular cheesecake. And we're doing, this is already like second to highest, but it's not cooking the way it should be cooking, I think. So my hypothesis is, I think we have to go higher. We have to go top, to the top. Because even that one did not cook as much as I wanted it to. It's actually like the top should be burnt, but the inside should be actually a little bit under. So it's kind of a different type of cheesecake if you've never had it before. Yeah. Where you want to overcook the outside and the top, but the inside is soft. There's like a very, yeah. Okay. So maybe I'll keep this temperature, but I'll cook it a little bit longer because we didn't do the top. Yeah. The other issue is that I don't know about this size. This is a very small pan size. This is a very small pan size. So maybe we can't get the burnt top because of how it is. Has anyone tried making this before and has like a technique? Maybe I tried to, I think I tried to consider too many variables this time. Oh, no worries, Mark. But if you have a chance to Google it, because I can't show you, because I don't have like a, mine didn't really turn out the same way. If you Google BASQUE, you'll kind of like see it. I want you to see from like people who actually did it correct, because we can't even cut it open right now. I want to know if you'd be interested in that kind of cheesecake. BASQUE cheesecake. And I kind of like it because I love anything that's a little caramelized, like creme brulee or flan. They always have a little bit more like caramel from like a more burnt sugar type of thing, which is why I really wanted to do this cheesecake. But I did not realize, I mean, I thought it'd be complicated, but I didn't realize it's so like, there's like so much that goes into it. Okay. Once this goes down, we're gonna slowly take it out and put it at the top. I'll see if I can show you guys a peep. That's a matcha one. So I made a matcha one, and this is like a plain. But they're gonna look so bad if they don't have the burnt top. This is gonna look white. Like, this is gonna look pale. Maybe an extra 5 minutes. And then we'll drop the temperature. That's true. But it was kind of like what Mark said too. Like, it's kind of like pizza. Though to be fair, I have had bad pizza. To be fair, I have had bad pizza. All right. Slowly but surely, guys. Because it's definitely not actually cooked yet. Oh my god. Sorry about the alarms. I feel like it's causing a lot of PTSD right now. Okay. Let's do like 5 minutes. Now I'm just guesstimating. Only once? Really? I'll have plenty of not so great. Whew. Toasty. Put some stuff back. I want to eat this cheesecake so bad. But no. So it's supposed to be like this, but doesn't this feel a little too much? But I guess we will refrigerate. I think we did it right, but it's not as burnt. So there's supposed to be more brown on top. In my fridge. That's the other thing, because I have so many factor meals. I legitimately don't have space in my fridge. Oh, this bottom is still pretty warm. Can I touch it? Just at the edges. And also, why does my fridge door have to swing shut like that? Are all fridges swing shut? Or do some actually prop open? Because mine is... Ooh, should I put her on a tray? I should. And for now. It's fine. When she sets, she won't move as much. Okay. And now, let me just check this. I did not factor that in. Okay, she's puffing. She's not really, browning still. Dang it. Alright, this is a tricky part because how am I supposed to do a quarter turn on this big, gigantic tray? Yeah, so the other person, he had like a smaller one. I don't have a small baking pan. So I'm a little, my supplies are a little bit not quite there. It's supposed to be browning a little bit. Like there should be speckles on top. But the issue is I don't have a convection oven. So I'm trying to factor that in, and I'm doing like a third or a fourth of the recipe. So mine is a bit smaller. So I'm like trying to consider the variable for that cook time. And yeah, so I'm like, and I'm losing so much heat every single time I open the oven door. So unfortunately, we're struggling a little bit. But you know, what's life without a little struggle? That is us. We are experimenting in the kitchen. What can withstand that heat? Is my question. I'm actually not too sure about the heat temperature of all of my stuff. I don't think if I use this to use it, like I feel like this is gonna burn. Like I think this is like a cheap, not actual like high temp. So originally it was like 70 minutes total, but because ours is so much smaller, I'm doing like half that, so 15 plus another 20. But we're having issues because on the lower rack it just wasn't browning as much. So like now, if I did half the time, we're supposed to cook at 2 different temperatures. So like now, we're supposed to drop it to 300. Yeah, but it's stressful. It is stressful. Cause low key, I guess next time, there won't be a next time. What am I saying? It's just this. Thank you, Mark. Thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So next time we buy a cheesecake. Man. I'm curious too. Like oh man, I do wish this came out correct. So now I know. But now I'm kind of curious if if it's gonna brown. If we don't successfully make it brown within this batch, I'm not too sure what to do. I'm gonna switch it again. So the idea is to rotate. Do you guys see that? A little bit. She's a little golden. She's puffed up above the parchment paper, which I like. And I'm rotating her 180 right now. I think moving her to the top was the move. I like this color better than where we were before. Okay. Oh! Me too. I hope the texture turns out well. And that's the nerve-wracking thing about cheesecake, is that you're not gonna know until the next day. Cheesecake from Chicago? Mmm. So now, let's do 5 minutes. Actually, we'll do 5 minutes. We'll do 5 minutes. Maybe instead of rotating in 90 degrees, because that guy was rotating in 90 degrees. Yeah. Let me see if I can find you a picture. Like that. Like she's really brown outside. This is what we were going for the matcha. But then I'm making like a yeah. I don't think we did it, TBH. But I want to show you a more, so those are more solid. So those have a longer cook. I want one that shows you the more like oozy one. Oh my god, this looks... Open on Instagram? This, y'all. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where did it go? What the? Eh? Like that. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh, now they're making it, but... I actually think it might not even be crunchy. It's just like toasted. Do you see that scoop? How do I exit out of this? Yeah. I know. It looks so smooth. Like, yeah, that looks good. I think this one may not be a success, guys. I think we had too many variables this time. Did I use this? At a Spanish restaurant? It's like interesting because like I'm not like the biggest fan of regular cheesecake because I feel like they're just so sweet. They're too hard. I love the texture of Japanese cheesecake, and I like how it's not super heavy. But I like the fact that you can taste like the creaminess and like the cheesiness for. But I think some Japanese cheesecake it's like too sponge cake, like not enough cream cheese flavor. And then yeah, I remember the one recipe I made was really good. I really like the balance. And I should have saved them because I always research the recipes and then I read it and then I'll find one. Yeah, well, just like regular cheesecake is very sweet. Like New York style cheesecake, like people love that like brick solid, brick solid, like cheesecake kind of thing. I think baking. Okay. Thanks, Vishy. I hope so too. I hope it's like solid but not solid. Oh, BRB. I'm going back in. Oh, she looks cute. Not burnt, but she looks golden right now. Do you? Okay, you guys can't see. Do you see that? Sneak peek. We rotating. We rotating. All right, another. Did I say 5? Yeah, I have to rotate it for the cook. Low-key, maybe I don't for this kind of oven. Maybe I should have just like kept it in there. I tried 2 different recipes with 2 different techniques. But I'm now rethinking the matcha. Like maybe we put the matcha back in. No, I think it's too late now, but maybe we should have kept the matcha in for a few more. Yeah. Yeah, cheese isn't sweet. It's all the sugar and stuff we put in there. Yeah. But at least we know. I think we do top rack. I'm gonna like maybe Google to see what other people have done to kind of emulate the burnt, because mine is nowhere near as burnt as all of the other ones, you know? Figuring out. I think it is very temperamental depending on your oven and stuff. I think this is way better though. I'm seeing the browning. I'm just gonna make sure we make space. I'm so nervous. I don't know why I'm so nervous. This cheesecake is taking a lot. Hmm. Exactly. Eat the evidence. But did you see that video with the matcha? Did you see how creamy that inside was? Like, that looked amazing. I hope I can get that for tomorrow. And I still have extra batter left. All right. Pull, pull, pull. Oh, wow. She's not burnt at all. Do you see that? 1 second. We gotta test the internal temp. It's already too high. Look. Okay. So unfortunately, I think the internal temperature is too high. I don't know how to get it to brown without the inside being more solid, which I think will still be fine. It's just not gonna have that like gooiness that we're looking for. So I don't know. Oven diff. So you want to actually pull it out of the oven early, about 115 to 125, because as it's resting, you want it to go, I think like once it hits 150, that's like cooked. That's like cheesecake baked cooked. But this is over. This is like 150 already. What do you mean coat with egg? Like the top? No, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's still gonna be cheesecake. It's just gonna be... I mean, I'm curious too. I wonder what it's gonna look like on the inside tomorrow. It's what's on the inside that counts. But maybe it'll be okay. Like, maybe because of everything, it's okay. It's not that bad. But look, it's barely burnt. I don't know what to do. Should we? Loki, I'm gonna Google a little bit more to see what their stuff is. Hey Adam, how are you? I'm gonna have to do a little Googling. Yeah. Unfortunately, cheesecake is not one that you can rush. It's one that you have to wait overnight, almost like 24 hours. Yeah. So now we have to wait for it to cool. And we don't even know if we made the texture. Oh, did you? That was from so long ago. I realize a lot of my stuff really just likes to deal with drugs, but maybe because I've always wanted to live a double life, you know? But I'm just too wholesome. So I never get the chance to have a double life. Okay, I'm just gonna do a little bit of cleaning. Should I watch the? Should I do? I know, right? Oh yeah, no, it was gonna be included in part of the skit where it's like first day on the job. And so like it was just gonna be like, but then you told me it was like TOS, so I couldn't use it. I should show you what I filmed though, because I think it's really funny. Unfortunately, like I guess kids can't be posted. I had like a few like clips from that. I want to eat this cheesecake so bad, guys. Yeah. I couldn't edit that. I couldn't edit that out. Honestly, I didn't really care at that point. What am I doing? I let that cool to a little bit more room temp, and then we stack. Constant power on your audio. I'm gonna nod like I know what that means and where I can even find that. But but sometimes, you know what I think, Adam? I also think there's like a charm in really janky, like a really really janky editing. Like low key, I kind of, maybe it's because I'm kind of a troll, but I kind of like sometimes like just bad editing, like stupid bad editing. But I don't think anyone else thinks it's funny, just me. I don't think anyone else thinks it's funny, only me. It's like old YouTube. I don't even remember what old YouTube was like. What were those days like? Someone remind me. And then oh wow, that was so long ago. I don't like, I remember really liking Jenna Marbles, but I low-key don't even remember her content anymore. That's so sad. I like, yeah, I liked, I remember a lot of their stuff was funny, but I don't remember their content anymore. Gone are the days. Gone are the days, I guess. Yeah. Wow, what? I wish, like, I wish I could, like, quote them and stuff, but I literally, legitimately don't remember a lot of their content. Labubu? I have like 5 Labubus now. If anyone wants to buy them. I open them. But like you can have whatever I have. Like the ones that I'm offloading, so I just have a thing for opening things, but I don't want to keep Labubus. Like they're just taking up space in my apartment. I now have a purple big energy one, a green. No, some people, Adam, are some people are collectors though. Like some people like just really want a certain color. They're like, we want the secret or something. But for me, yeah, I'm on the side of the thrill, you know? The thrill of unboxing. But no, some people really just want the color. It's like, oh, I want that one, so cute. Or they're like, oh my god, just any Labubu. Oh, the multicolored one? Like which multicolored one? Is that the, I think that's the energy one. Oh, which color rainbow looking one? Cause there's a tie-dye one. I just don't know like oh yeah. I have not participated in that one. That one has like a, I don't know actually. I don't know what that one has. Is this dishwasher safe? I hope so. Oh, pink one. The pink one is good. I like the pink one. I feel like if I open the pink one, I would keep pink. I think. I would keep pink. We'll find out. The pink one of the newest one, because I think each set has like a pink in general. Okay, perfect. Oh, the surface is so much cleaning. Maybe I should wait for mine now. Okay, I can do like a light cleaning, I think. But I ran out of paper towels, so I'm using toilet paper. I'm very undersupplied right now. But I don't want this to crust over, so we're just... Oh my god. New apartment choices? I don't know if she had any new ones from the ones that she showed me like a while back. I don't remember. I mean, there's a certain layout that I really like, but I think she didn't like the one that I think I liked. I was like, wait, low-key, I kind of like one of the ones she showed me. I live in a studio. Oh, I think I picked a different one because like the space was bigger. Well, I mean, let's not dox her though, but like the space and shit, like a nicer kitchen. But I like cooking, so for me, after being I don't know. I think I kind of hate studio life because all your cooking smell just gets everywhere, and I don't like these against the wall kitchens. It's so small, like everything fills up so fast. It gets messy really fast. Like I'm using the oven as like just surface area to put stuff. And then yeah. So I want one with like an island. I think I would love like just like a nice, either like those 3-corner ones with an island or like a separate island and then like the back. But that's hard to find, I think. It's hard to find, especially unless you're paying like super premium. His cat caught a mouse. You guys do live in nature. I have one too, but mine is like not stable. I have a like thing, but do you see that? It's so wobbly. And then it's annoying to have to move it all the time. It kind of blocks my cabinet for my stream. So I frankly really love just like built-in heavier kitchen. And it's not a lot of space. Like once I put my stream stuff here, it's not even that much prep space. But I'm just complaining. First world problems. You know, first world problems. But it's just more like a ideally I would love that because I feel like it would just align so much more for like cooking content when I'm streaming and space and organization, all that stuff. Yeah, but I do think the one thing that does bother me is the smell. Like I'm very smell sensitive. So whenever I cook, it lingers in your apartment for days, like 3 days to like a week sometimes. You cook garlic, you cook onion, you have meat, you make cheese, taco, like anything that's just like rich. It's in your apartment. I sometimes smell it on my bed and I'm like, I hate sleeping. I hate sleeping with the smell like that. Yeah, or like on your clothes, cause like I have like a mini, just like hangy for just like quick grab stuff, or on your couch or like anything. Oh no! Oh, trust me, I've done everything. Open the windows, blast the AC. I have a floor fan. I have this vent. I have a germ air purifier here. I have another one by my bed. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's gonna be there. And then sometimes maybe it doesn't linger in your bed, but every single time you come back into your apartment, you smell it. You're like, oh my god, it smells like Korean barbecue here. When I made mussels, it smelled like seafood, like crazy. And then when I made the oxtail, oh my god. It was so good, but it just smelled like meat. Yeah. What's the spray? Seafood was bad. It did smell like the ocean. And that's why I think I avoid cooking some things, but then I feel like I'm not like doing all the cooking that I want to do. What's the spray though? I'm curious. Like you mean like Febreze or? Still a little hot. Use my. It's fine from the top, but. There's a spray. They never sprayed me at Korean barbecue. Every single time I leave, I smell just like straight up meat and smoke. What spray? I never got sprayed. Look at that glass though. Man, the poor center did not get burnt. All right, now we patiently wait. With fresh cookies. Yeah, low key, guys, I think I can only do cookies once a year. But I do one cookie bake sale a year. And then I just get sick of cookies. Like, as much as they were like a hit and people love the cookies, it was yeah, we baked a lot. It was a lot of cookies. Maybe our next goal is we make 1,000. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. You know how hard it is to make 1,000 cookies with this? with this and that sink and this dishwasher and one mixer and one spatula, because we broke the other 2-3 spatulas we had. Yeah, and then no fridge space either. That was the other thing. I keep breaking spatulas. I don't know why. That is the hard part. I think like bottleneck is always just space. But imagine if I had a full kitchen, which I did for my past bake sales, not this one. Many years ago, when I lived in Atlanta, we had like the best, I don't know, price per square footage. And eventually I got the kitchen of my dreams. We did a lot. Those were glory days for kitchen streams. But gone are those days. So much cabinet space. So much cook space. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, yeah. I think it's like also hard because I feel like those places have time limits. And usually because, you know, I stream and then I feel like I don't make the best use of my time while I'm there. Unless if it's like you rent it straight out for like over 24 hours. I don't know, for like a whole week. But then I just feel a little trapped. Yeah, then I just feel a little trapped. I feel like I'm just like a cookie slinger. Like I'm just a cookie bot. And then that didn't feel great either. Oh, mine too. Like I need a step ladder for the top part. I only really utilize the bottom ones. Yeah, so that was tiring. And I think maybe I used to have more stamina and now I'm just trying to be balanced. Back in my day, it was so bad because back in my day, it was so bad because when I was still making cookies, but I had a bigger kitchen, I would have like a whole extra, like one of those like beer pong tables, the foldable ones, for all of my baking supplies and packaging supplies. My whole fridge was with cookie batter and my whole surface area was for cookie cooling. And then I remember just like not even having space to like eat anything, and the only thing I would be able to eat were cookies and ramen. It was just so unhealthy because you have to like try your product. But I think I just get sick of cookies because I always have to, you know, quality control. I have to make sure it's good before I send it out to you guys. So maybe I need someone else to just be here and be my quality control because I am tired of it. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I get tired of it, you know? And I want like real food and not like sugar, which is crazy because I love sweets. All right. I'll figure out this another time. Ugh. It's just like thinking about it actually makes my stomach hurt because that was a time. And I did like 24-hour challenges, which is not a good idea. So I used to do like 24-hour streams, and when you're cooking, you're standing on your feet the whole time. So I'm on my feet for probably over 24 hours because I have to get the ingredients, prep everything, and then start stream. And then I would stream the whole 24 hours of baking. And then after I end the stream, I would pack, which when you pack like a lot of cookies, I'm just like one person and sleep deprived. It's a lot. I do the packing and then I have to do the shipping. So then I have to like go to the post office. It's a lot of work. It is. Like one time, like I was so sleep deprived because people also ordered a lot of cookies, which is amazing. But I was like, I think like I kept my orders open for so long. I think we ordered a lot. We also, I think 400 something was like we had that other time. And I was so sleep deprived once that I thought I had like plastic gloves on when I was like mixing things and like rolling the cookie dough, that one batch was done. I opened the oven door and I reached in with my plastic glove and burned my hand. But then I was like, well, it's okay, stream must go on. So I just like so I just like would just like stream through the pain. And then people were like, Christine, maybe like get a friend to drive you and get some like ointment or something. I was like, oh, I guess I burned myself. And people were like, oh my god. People are like freaking out for me. Beautiful. I think so. Yeah, I'm really happy about that. I like yeah, I'm really happy about that, like finding balance, because like low-key, even though I guess those kind of long streams generated more money, because for some reason y'all really like to see streamers suffer. You guys really like to see streamers suffer, but like I don't know. Sometimes you should like maybe don't do that. I don't know. I just don't think that's healthy. I just don't think so. You know, maybe incentivize them to like stop streaming. So like after like 2-3 hours, like go home. Wait, I am already home. Fine, after like 4 or 5 hours, tell them to go home. Go to bed. You know? Like, why are you still here? Please take my money. Please stop. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Like, stop, please. I don't know more. Okay. I think I got a good point with cleaning. I'm waiting on paper towels, so we stop using toilet paper to wipe everything down. Should I run? Or should I wait until I unpan everything? Oh no, we're getting too much content. Or maybe I should wait until tomorrow for... I'm nervous, guys. I hope the cheesecake turns out well. Yeah, and then I still have my Pilates tomorrow. I want to get my caffeine before Pilates, but so I have to kind of wind down. Wind down. Everything else, making sure I have everything. Okay, I think we're at a good stopping point. Fingers crossed for the results on cheesecake. All of the above. Let's see. I feel like I'm doing something, or not. I'm sorry, I'm not doing something. I feel like I'm missing something. You know. Okay. Like the body part? Like, huh? Why? Why does it suck? Oh. Oh, are you just going like this? Ee-er, ee-er, ee-er. Is that the same exact sound that you're doing too? Ee-er, ee-er, ee-er. Ryan, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate it. Thank you for the coffee. I'll appreciate the caffeination. Gonna chug so much coffee before my Pilates. They never grow. Have you tried making the sound effect that goes with the movement? Because yeah. Sorry, I can't be friends with people who don't have ginormous calves. No, wait, do you say calves? Or calves? Or calves? I'm kidding. I actually think, imagine like your legs are super skinny, but then you have gigantic calves. Or something. What? That'll be like a... Alright, everyone do it with me. Ear, ear, ear. Ear, ear, ear. And eventually, if you do this, what did One Punch Man do? Did he do 100 or 1000? Like, surely if you did this 1000 times. Has chicken legs? Well, my genetics, I feel like somehow my lineage was not blessed with royalty. So we were blessed with farms. Like, yeah. So we got some like gigantic legs, unfortunately. Short legs, gigantic, meant for climbing mountains, wading through rivers. Yeah, lower center of gravity, you know? So unfortunately, I got that farmer's build. Which is like not the look these days, you know? Easy cows? Really? Just in that one area? Strong foundation. Unfortunately, we can't eat the cheesecake because we have to wait 4 hours in the fridge. 4 to 8 hours. So we gotta like sleep on it. Unfortunately, the cheesecake didn't turn out as burnt as they needed to be. So I'm kind of curious what the inside is like. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got my but I've been working on my sleeper build, so that's what I've been doing. Anyway, distracting me per usual. I'm going to bed, alright? While you guys are rising with the sun, like normal people, I am going to bed. I'm going to bed. Yes, you guys are. Why did we talk about that? We could have ended like 5 minutes ago. I'm kidding. It's always a good time with you guys, legitimately. You guys need to stop making it so fun. Like, can you guys be more boring? If you guys are more boring, I could leave earlier. For early. Oh. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me. I'm so... Oh, that's true. You're right, Brian. You're right. You actually you're following rules and I'm not. That's my bad. That's my bad. Unfortunately, no. I'm very limited. I can barely speak English. Yeah. But hopefully, you guys enjoyed the stream. If not, too bad. I don't know what to say. Like, sorry, not sorry. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys liked it, give it a follow. If you didn't, give it a follow anyway. Maybe you'll find something else you like. And I'll be back. Yeah, I'll try to see how the cheesecake turns out. I'll try to cut it, maybe like make a video or just record it But low key, I think it was a fail, guys. I think it didn't work. And I'll probably be back Wednesday. Wednesday will be a nice chill, just like sit and yap stream. And yeah, have a good night, guys. It's good seeing everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of September. And see you guys soon. Bye bye.